What do you mean sound? There should be sound. Can you not hear sound? Hi. It's weird that you couldn't hear the music. I think the super slow transition breaks lots of stuff. I'll fix it late. Welcome Jack Frost. Hat. Hat. What is this? Is this a hat with dudes on it? Like this? Dudes. Which dudes? Well, they can poke out the top of here. A bandana. So true. Hold on, let me get the music set up. I forgot to do that. Why is this in the playlist? Help me. That always gets me. Anyways, let me say hello to everyone. Welcome, Playergen, Winder, Lady J, Jack Frost, and not Krazine55. Sorry, I made some weird faces. I'm eating pizza. I'm not sorry. The pizza is good. But anyways, hello. Programming time. I'm not a fish. It's just pepperoni pizza. I keep it simple. As someone who doesn't know how shaders work, they seem like magic and are very cool. Winder, is this image truly appropriate for my wholesome stream? What's on the list for tonight? Good question. Let me put this strange hat on first. This is pretty not okay. It's even more not okay if I put it there. Wow. Winder help, I can't make it any less sus. It looks so sus if it's small. There, now's wholesome. The programming objective today though is I want to make the NPCs more polished and more fun to fight. Supposed to be magic. Anyway, so let me show you an example. This is a minor thing that you may not notice. Behold. If you shoot him, he has blood here. But if he dies, the blood goes away. Welcome, Christian. I will actually just explain the problem. The example probably wasn't very helpful. Good luck with those shaders. Basically, decals, aka blood spots on the body, do not transfer to the death ragdoll. I would like to fix this, and have attempted to do so off stream, but it turns out decals are really annoying. Can you still eat jibs for HP? Let's try. Yeah. It does still heal you. It's an unintended thing that was funny, so I never changed it. Okay, done with the pizza. The music was there before, it just got more intense because the playlist has no consistency whatsoever. I have been nourished, I can now program. I don't know if it's the 10th anniversary of Respite today or not. I'd have to go look at 500 things. I could go check the old forums that only I can look at, I suppose. The original server's content collection was made in 2016, but that seems too late. But I guess it was 2016 really, I thought it was earlier than that. Maybe I was thinking of Prosperity or something. Still, that was a long time ago. Sorry, the intrusive spots told me to impale that bot. Intrusive thoughts. Anyways, let's get the code on the screen. Behold, code. I also want to recode the Bodhi group code. I guess we could do that real quick. Is the music too loud or is it fine? To do this Bodhi group thing, I'm going to look at how this other thing I coded does it, since I can't remember. Basically, this Bodhi group code I have here does work, but it sucks. It's unlikely for an NPC to have more than 6 Bodhi groups set, but I don't like it. So I will now change it. This should work. It's a little hard to test though. Well, it didn't throw an error, that's a good sign. So this code is nice, but I don't really use any NPCs with body groups right now. Yeah, that's just some code to tell some variables to stop doing things on death. Yeah, this should work. That makes me feel a little better. Let me consult the to-do list real quick. That decal thing is going to be really hard, so I might not be able to do that on stream. Where the decals transfer from the NPC to the regal. Basically, since the game doesn't store information about that stuff on its own, I am going to have to make a janky system to store it myself. Which means when an NPC's damaged, I am going to have to store all of these weird values and then redo the blood. Before I do that though, let me direct you to another problem that's probably easier to solve. Behold. The melee weapons do not do the blood decal thing. And like guns, they do not run the code that puts blood on things. The bloody they get. No, this is monster meat. The NPCs drop items on death, they can drop meat. Also, there's a bunch of garbage all around the map from me testing various things. Don't worry about that stuff. Why are you making me cry? I'm actually having a really nice day today, so these are happy tears, I suppose. Welcome DM. So let's see if we can get the melee weapons to put blood on things. It's not my birthday. It's still not my birthday. They're giving you an idea. I hope it isn't birthday related. Because it's still not my birthday, that's not for another like month. So we need to apply the decal to the thing here. We see and actually test it on corpses. So it does apply a decal, just not the blood one. Tricky. At least this handles some code for me. I feel like a psychopath. Did he not receive the blood? so this code must not run if it's a living thing. Indeed. This is a baseball bat, not a baguette. And yeah, Happy New Year, DM. The Gammaverse won't wipe us out, don't worry, I'll protect you from the sun. A lot of this code is kind of weird. I need him to not die when I hit him. Oh good, we got the blood. Wow, the bat is really strong. It's hard to test, let me use an NPC that has more health. Alright, blood. Why is my frame rate so low sometimes? Probably because the map is covered in garbage, that would explain it. Who put all this meat here? Welcome bird, are you throwing a tomato to me? Interesting, he didn't make a death noise. Bug discovered while messing around. This is why being stupid is important to making good code. What do they do in the Spanish city? I don't know anything about Spain. Step 1. Make sure it's running. Well, that time he made a sound. He didn't make a sound the other time, right? Or did I just not hear it somehow? Why have you tomatoed me? Wait, tomati. Tomato. Tomato. So I only say it weird if I do other stuff to it. Tomato kinakoni. He has a very strange death animation. Sorry for those trying to sleep, I must shoot the gun for testing purposes. He didn't make a sound that time, did he? Oh, he did. I think it's just a bad sound file, maybe. Maybe one of his death sounds is just a bit quiet. Never mind, he has just one. Well, it works every time if I hit him with a big object. How interesting, the bat gets bloodied in my inventory if I generate an icon of it while it's bloodied. So only rarely, sometimes it will just not make a sound. Maybe it's a cooldown thing or a sound override thing. It should be of the highest priority though. It happened twice. It's not a baguette, why are you so French? I love that I can make a baseball bat do so much damage. Good system, good job me. Well, we got the thing done that we wanted to. The blood going onto NPCs from being hit by a melee weapon. Obscure bug, but it's better. Next. I think I'll save decals going onto the grapples for another day. Or maybe later tonight. Physics. Alright, let's do a couple small things then. You can see the problem here. Super delayed. So I either make the hit faster or I slow down the animation. Why are you stuck in a wall? These walls. You can't go out of those. That's the edge of the map. There's nothing out here. That's the skybox basically. It's there to fool you into thinking there's more. You can see the skybox up here. Even spawn a rat in it. They should be visible from here. I think it's that render optimizing thing. I don't remember how to turn that off. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Gah! 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 Go!
He attacks quite fast. It's a little annoying, so let's make his attack animation slower. That's faster.
Gah!
That seems better to me.
Go! Go! Gah!
That seems good to me. Next. So one thing I wanted to do. So let's see you do some sneaking. And you hit the guy in the back. I think it should do more damage if you hit an NPC in the back. Just to add a little more options. So let's see if we can do that. Now to figure out where to even put that. I guess here. This is probably a lot of damage, but we'll fiddle with it. Perhaps it should only happen if it's a melee weapon. That's a little tricky to detect though. Thinking. My brain stopped. This isn't that hard. Why are you raining on my parade? With this hat? Oh no, vector math. I don't know how to do this actually. Please no, not the vector math, it's my worst math subject. I failed that class and then had to retake it, and then when I did the final exam I had pneumonia. And barely passed it the second time. It was awful. Let me look at the mannequin code. Theoretically, if I can just find whether something is looking at something else, then I can just do the opposite here and find that. What is even going on here? It's doing bit masks and stuff. Oh, dot product. I really wish those classes I took weren't so bad. I don't know, they were just so bad at teaching me the or math, and it's like the math I use the most. So get the entity's position. Get their angles to figure out where they're facing. I have all the variables I need. I just have to figure out how to use them basically. Which is really annoying. It doesn't help that this code is doing weird things that I don't actually understand. Like, why is it getting their object bounding box? For what purpose? I am not a bot. I am a cat. Completely different thing. The AI are coming for the programming job soon, but they aren't quite there yet. Also, if I was a bot, I would probably have a better understanding of vector math and I could solve this simple problem. Beep boop bot. I am not a bot.
Nope.
I'm slowly piecing it together, but my brain is very slow today. Okay, so I know what I can do here. Maybe. Maybe. I really need to just go relearn vector math at some point so I stop having to come up with janky weird solutions. Yeah, that's what I'm probably about to do, but there's some flaws with that. Welcome boat. I guess the flaws won't really be seen with the melee weapons. Since you can't really hit an enemy that's behind you with a melee weapon. So let me figure out which coordinate I need. Sir, I need you to live longer so I can check your angles. So it's the Y coordinate. So basically we want the values to be close to check if it's a backstab. Mabel can have a car, as a treat. So that won't quite work. But why not actually? I just have it a bit too narrow, I suppose. I should get the absolute value to that might help. I think GMod supports that operation. Nope, GMod hates that. Math.abs it is. I set the damage number very high just to test. Which one winner? Wait, heaven, is this thing? It looks kinda evil. None of those were backstabs apparently. That one was. So it's got to be like distance from 360 and 0, basically. Which is kind of annoying to deal with. There's definitely a better way to do this, I simply lack the mathematical knowledge. That seems a bit too easy though. Oh hey, that guy had a body group. That's what that other print was. That sounds neat, Lady J. The numbers vehicle will surely not disappoint. Now instead of a 180-degree angle, it's like a 90. That should be an even 90. I think that's a neat feature to have. Respite orb. Actually, canonically, they vary based on whose respite orb it is. It might look like glass though. I mean, you have a respite orb as your membership badge too. Let me hit some more NPCs to make sure there's nothing extra weird going on with the bats. so it's a lot easier to backstep from the left side, is it? Perhaps the angle is aligned wrong or something. It's not just an excuse. Look, I found a bug already. See, somehow that was a backstab. It's because it went higher than 360 though. I need to clamp the value. Or rather than clamp, mod it. Well, if the angle is like 355, I think that's still supposed to be a backstab. I always forget how to use modulo. Wait, this isn't even what I want. Oh, I can just use the percent operator. Does that seem fair for a backstab to you guys?
No!
Backstab fishing is kind of hard. but it can be attempted, I guess. Yeah. Seems like a fine mechanic. I don't think this math for it is quite good, but I guess it's not like it's like computationally expensive or anything. Expensive. What the hell do I name this variable? You heard that, huh? Add a little anti-backstab variable to why not? That is a good name for the variable, thank you. This is good. Makes it so stealth is kind of more useful. Not that stealth is very reliable, but if you do get the jump on something, it's good. Yeah, sometimes there's really weird angle numbers. But it seems to work. Fun fact, they can't actually hear a damn thing. I'll explain that after the hat. How do I use this? Right now I'm headbutting Mabel. Pad activated. So the NPCs don't actually hear things, they just have a couple things to simulate it. But they cannot hear footsteps, or attacks that don't hit NPCs. If an attack hits an NPC, however, they can hear that. Is that the wrong arm? The thumb should be on the other side. Basically, it's hard to constantly check for sounds, because that requires constantly running code to check for them. Or hitting into footstep code or something. See, I hit that guy, and they all got mad at me. They have a little delay though. Both to stagger it so it doesn't lag, and also to give it a little variability. I have covered the ground in the corpses of my test subjects. Backstab seems to work, at least that's nice. Nobody will ever notice unless I tell them, "Thah." I could give it like a little distinct sound, I suppose, but that might be weird. And I have no idea what a backstab is supposed to sound like. Alright then, let's move on. Let's see if this crashes me to desktop. A bone crunch in the attack sound. The attack sound for melee already sounds kind of bone crunchy though. This is the atrocity. Also known as the NPC that crashes you to desktop sometimes.
You need me.
Well, mixing another one in is as simple as just emitting another sound right there. Like that. I guess I'll find a sound. I can't make it bassier, I don't think. Let me see. Not quite what it want.
Speak English.
How it makes a different sound than it'd think. If I made it a new sound, it'd have to add it to the content, and that's a huge pain. How the player emits the hit sounds. That's kind of odd.
If I ever get my hands on Dr. Brain.
Hey, so the melee weapons already had backstab code. And they did it almost exactly how I did it. So I guess at least that means I wasn't like, completely wrong. I think this only works on players though.
You vorts aren't half bad.
Okay, there was backstabbing all along. It works a little differently than mine though. It's based on how charged the weapon is.
Here goes. Okay, I'm ready.
That doesn't seem quite right though. It's the charge times 1.7. Maybe charge is a different value than I think it is. Well, I guess I didn't need to do backstab COD at all because we already had it, I just didn't notice. No, I think charge is actually the weapon's full damage modified by how much it's been charged up. Otherwise this would get screwed up a lot. Like it would do the same damage no matter what weapon you use, only mattering on how much you charged it.
Excuse me.
You need me.
Yeah. Well, this is probably a better place for the code anyways. Since this way you can absolutely sure that it's a melee weapon. But how come they didn't run into that problem I had? Where the angles got crazy numbers. If it's less than -180 then they corrected it to 360. Strange. Oh, I see. So they subtracted differently than I did. I went owner from entity, they went entity from owner. So if their numbers get big, it's in the negative direction. And this here takes care of that. Yeah, this is fine. So now let's mess with the sound a bit. The backstab sound was already there, that's what the big crunch was. So if you hear the crunch, you have backstabbed. That seems good to me. Welcome El Perito. Well, I guess I didn't accomplish anything, but I learned something new. Isn't that nice? I guess it's a little annoying that I coded something that already existed. But I will live. Learn cat. I am a learned individual. I have learned at least one thing. Thinking here. Let's see if this just works.
You need me.
They kind of pop in. But I didn't get a lag spike.
You need me.
Error located. I know why that happened, though I killed him a bit too fast.
You need me.
He's not really supposed to make a corpse, though. Why he do that?
You need me.
Strange.
You need me.
Okay, so I guess it's because they weren't all monstrous yet. They didn't set the flag of this guy as a guy. That's why it's a dismemberable ragdoll. The NPCs don't usually use the dismemberment system. Because a lot of their models have like 5,000 bones and they get super messed up. Do I really need many arms? I think 2 is enough usually.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
It happens to all of them if you kill them fast enough. How come I've never seen it happen on the server? You'd think they'd do that often. I guess it's fine.
You need me.
I can fix the bug, but do I want to? I guess by the time the submaterial changes, it shouldn't drop the ragdoll. But if it drops a ragdoll before it transforms, that makes it feel more like a player mimic, as it's supposed to feel like. And maybe you'll feel bad like, oh no, I killed a person.
You need me.
Okay, well, you murder all video game characters, Winder. Now let's try to improve that pop-in problem.
You need me.
Gah!
So that didn't work. So the set modal scale function is supposed to let you set a time to it. But I don't think it really likes to work.
You need me.
It's also a clientist model and those things hate like working.
You need me.
Gah!
Doesn't seem like I can rely on modal scale to fix this problem for me. I must instead use my brain. The horror, using my brain. Welcome as death. It's still not my birthday, but thank you.
You need me.
Tiny. Tiny boys. That didn't really work though. Why all the cupcakes? Chat keeps giving them to me. This should work, maybe. Because chat is insane winder.
You need me.
I must perfect my strange creations.
You need me.
Well, that's horrifying. He hates that dead body.
You need me.
Now they flicker a lot. Strange. It's still not my birthday. Welcome, Cordama. That's a huge burger. There you go, Mabel. Good enough. Mabel can share. She already tried to make the stream and so I've earned a burger bite. Well, I coded an entire backstab functionality for the NPCs, but it turned out the melee weapons already did that, and in the almost exact same way that I did it. I've also fixed some other smaller bugs too. Why are you taking my SO points? I did nothing wrong.
You need me.
Okay, interesting, those are some numbers. Why are they in the 60,000 thousands though? Winder, you do not wish people Happy New Year by lifting your skirt. The tick rate on this is very high. And I cannot do math tonight for some reason. What are you doing in Rome? The Romans will arrest you for public indecency.
You need me.
Where are the other ones? Whoops.
You
Wrong
need
sign.
me.
One guy became visible immediately. The others never. I wonder why. Wrong variable is y.
You need me.
The fade in gives it more of a ghostly effect though. And it's not really supposed to be ghostly, more ghastly, if you know what I mean. New personality. You must now put on these cat ears and say Naya at the end of all sentences. Why would you ask me for a personality? This is your own fault. Naya. How could I? Everyone should just become a cat.
You need me.
I don't know how I want this. I don't think the color is what I want though. Don't call me and so you got your new personality, just as asked for.
You need me.
I have been killed. I thought I had more health, but I guess I respawned. Well, yeah, why would you want your ears to come off? You can't hear without them.
That almost made sense.
You need me.
I think this guy is plenty good now, right? I fixed his speed and now he doesn't crash the game, hopefully. Do you think has good now? This mess of wriggling people. I think it's spooky anyways. He didn't seem to be making much noise there for some
need
reason.
Me.
Interesting. No pain sounds coming out of him. Maybe the sound manager still needs more rock. Work. Yeah, they crouched for some reason.
You need me.
Strange.
You need me.
So it's trying to play sounds but failing. Also I'm getting random rat noises from the rats I put in the skybox 2 hours ago.
You need me.
For some reason it thinks that this one sound is 78-64 seconds long. But why? Oh, that's just the time it will supposedly end at.
You need me.
I see the problem, I think.
You need me.
The logic error. It needs to check the duration and first. I need to restructure this a little bit more. Basically, it should not care about priority at all, if the sound is over. If the sound is over, just go crazy.
You need me.
That's better. Now he properly says all of his horrible things. Isn't that lovely? Alright, well, that's an important fix. All of the sounds were being weird until I did that. Alright then. So I fixed the atrocity. The aptly named atrocity. Well, I probably fixed it. We'll see if we crash in the future. He's talking about toxoplasmosis, I believe, but its effects on humans is not that well understood. And also you probably do not have it. So the next thing is cleaning up his death function a bit. This guy does some super weird stuff. Let me show you. When he dies, his ragdoll just goes whoop. I have an idea for this, I tried to say. Let's try this. I knocked him into next week. Now he is just invisible. Why is this? The shadow part works fine. Material problem. Oh yes, I see. I can fix this. What's he doing? Oh yeah, the color too. Better. He still does the backflip thing though, and that's kind of annoying. It is indeed because of the difference between the ragdoll and the original thing. Let me try with the weapon that doesn't do 900 damage. Since that does matter. I'm not sure if I can fix it. Another problem is the scaling. Alright. I think I can fix it. Probably. Let's do it like this though. and see what happens. That's better. Not perfect, but better. They still do a crazy flip. It might just be because the ragdoll is a bit weird. I didn't know you could headshot these guys. The hitbox for it is in the neck paw. The actual head is a fake. Or is it? Part of the problem is that the ragdoll gets a little shook in the ground due to the slightly different model sizes. Let me reveal this guy's secrets. Has actually this dude. This is a trick to make a different model use another animation set. This is why his hitboxes are also kind of weird sometimes. But see how the foot extends into the ground? That right there is the problem. I don't think I can really fix that though. Has so easily distracted us he. He sure hates that corpse. Why didn't he make sounds that time? Might just have to live with this guy kind of having wacky physics. I think I made them a little better though. But he does love to do strange things, don't he? I could, instead of having a ragdoll, have him explode into me, but I feel like that usually always looks worse. Let's check the big version. He also flips out. Oh well, let me at least give him the updated code. Actually, let me try something. What if I reduce the impact of physics on the bones? Oh, that's much better. Well, like a little. That's a big improvement though, right? Maybe his bones are just like, weak to physics. He's still weird, but this is a lot better. Wait, I didn't even change the right value. This hasn't even been doing anything. Why is it suddenly so different? Wait, why is explosion damage here twice? That's odd. Let me make sure explosions still work. Since it was happening twice for some reason, just double it, I guess. Yeah. That was odd. So let's try this now. He still flips out, but it's a lot less insane, I guess. I think that's an improvement. Why am I dividing? Multiply is easier to understand. For me anyways. Well, I don't think it's going to get much better than that really. Just a weird test I'm doing now. So the model decides to be upside down. That's why he does a flip. But why on earth would he do that? How about this then? I was upside down for a moment. I only did it because United. Okay, so that was the problem. It was using the wrong bone positions. All fixed now. It's almost weird that he's normal. You know what I mean? Now that it's fixed, it feels wrong. Also, he seems to get larger when he does for some reason. I don't think I can fix that though. Welcome Shadow Moon, I am fixing bugs. I think that damage force is about right. Okay, I will do that immediately. Interesting. And no, I don't have a thing for wrong abominations. I'm just so used to it being broken that it seems weird that it's fixed. Poor Dowell. What does it even look like? You goddamn and son of a bitch. You can't do this to me. That's not allowed. The things I put up with, man. What do you mean twice? The French one wasn't even a D's, really. It didn't sound like it. I didn't hit the listen button though. Yeah, I didn't hit the listen button though. So I didn't notice it sounded like that since I can't read French. Don't poke me, I'll poke you. Anyways, we finally fixed this bug that has existed forever where this model just goes flippy when it dies. What did I do to deserve this treatment? I wonder if I can change the default Windows noise. For that, I could change it to something more pleasant and Windows could say hello in a less annoying way. Alright, what's next on the to-do list? The dog monster attacks too fast, it says. Seems reasonable attack rate wise, but it has a lot of whip on its attacks. You do attack a little faster. Let's give him another 2 seconds. Improvised hammer. This hammer. Wasn't that bad. Well, I am in singlet player right now. Could have been a latency problem. I'll test it on the live server next Saturday if you remind me. There is something to fix about him, Thou. He has a weird attack angle. The attack radius. Well, actually it's like radians, but don't worry about that. That's a bit too easy to dodge. But interesting. Sometimes he can miss an attack if you're like too close. Let me test his attack range. Sir, we had testing to do. My other test subject ran off too. Welcome back. I am trying to make this dog less janky.
I need to get patched up. Yeah, I'm hurt pretty bad.
Attack range is slightly too far. a body. Why did you want me to say your name?
I'm hurt pretty bad.
Funny thing about this dog, its hitboxes are all sorts of messed up and it's really annoying to fix them. Winderfiend 764. See you later, Lady J. Let me test this dog. The animation fully plays.
I need to get patched up.
Barney has a lot of health apparently. Let's go try to deal with the actual problem, and it's that the attack range system is like almost completely broken. So it attacks in this cone. That part works more or less fine. Purple Dino. Why do I say Dino like that? Anyways, the cone thing doesn't work very well with the other stuff, so sometimes an attack will happen when it's not really going to hit anyways. Let me get the picture off of the wiki. This is apparently what find in cone does. But I have no idea what in God's name any of this means. Kind in cone. But see, like, is everything in the orange detected? How does it know when the cone stops? If it's the range, shouldn't the range be drawn like, to show it's slicing the other part? Basically, I want a cone that is also a distance. But that does not seem to be working properly right now. Since I can put attack range here, but they might just not hit you anyways. Let me make an example. Okay, well, that guy just works, I guess. Why does it work as soon as I try to go and fix it? I don't understand. Basically, in the past, there would be this problem where the longer the range the attack, the more offset it would get from the Coney's actual position, which would cause the NPC to attack, but just miss even though you are in range. And yeah, no worries. Yeah, like this CC. They do this sometimes. Basically, it uses a range to decide to attack, without the cone, then it runs the cone. Because the cone is expensive, it can't run the cone every tick. So here, it uses the attack range for the range argument. Now I have to find the other card. Hold on. Let me test something. Sorry. So see. You will walk into range and try to hit me. And this is the same range value as the cone. And I just tested it, and it's not that I used the slightly less accurate squared value. It's something wrong with the cone. Okay, now it works, I guess. There we go. Though I'm on higher ground. Wait, is it the high ground? Nope. It's inconsistent, as you can see. Yeah, see. So here I am, standing within range. Yet, his attacks do not hit me. I could make him move closer to the player, yeah, but I want to fix this. It's annoying. It means all of the range balancing I do is ever so slightly scuffed. Yeah, there. Coded 2. If in range for an attack, stop moving. Do an attack. Then it goes here, and tries to find the target with the attack cone. And it uses the attack range. Actually, it uses a different attack range, one that is usually a higher number. So it has a range to start an attack, and then a second range to be like they didn't move far enough away. Basically, this is so you can't just walk like one unit backwards to dodge all attacks. So why is it that this cone is being so silly? Is the range not truly the range? I guess it's an axis-aligned box. Maybe the axis-aligned box is part of the problem. No chest rusting. Not unless you're a broken NPC that I need to test. Here is the diagram again. The wiki page also notes that only entities whose worlds possess enter is within the cone are considered. But you'd think the distance function would work the same way. That would make sense. But even if that's the case, then shouldn't the cone get things even further than the distance? Like if we just looked at the diagram, things that are further than range away should be in the cone. It's so inconsistent sometimes. Why must the cone be this way? You are always welcome to the diagram. It seems consistent in just this spot specifically. Like not this angle, this patch of ground. Why am I got here? It's not even at the level of ground either. Okay, in fighting. I don't really know what triggered this infighting, but it happened. I don't get it. Why must the cone betray me? It simply needs to do its job and find the entities within cone. Cone. Only thing I can do is the scuffed solution of just reducing their initial attack range so they have to move closer. It's really annoying because it means I have to eyeball every single range value. I will never forgive the cone for what it has done to my people. I found a helpful function, hold on. Behold. This is how the function apparently looks when drawn. Now let me try to attach this to the NPC. This is going to be really annoying actually. Behold, he is now in the box. Okay. I need to change the line too. Or not. Why are there two lines? So I am not in this queue. Apparently. Since I am not in his queue, he cannot hit me, even though he is trying. But why is his cube not large enough, is the question. It seems like the distance function decides whether you are close or not through a different metric. I guess. Let me third person it. and definitely not in the cube even visually. But I think my collision bounds might be. Well, according to the wiki, it's a cube. I actually got this draw function right off of the Findenkoni page. It could very well be that the documentation is just wrong. The reason they move when I go to the corner is because they decide to attack based on distance. The cube is basically whether their attack hits or not. Basically, it's like if I compare the distances of two things, I get a different number than whatever this cone finding thing is using. Just ever so slightly different. And also because it's this non-rotating cube thing, it causes problems too. It seems to largely be an issue with smaller distances, however. Like, watch this. Never mind, it's still a problem. How about a very large cube? The cube is so annoying. It's always like a couple units off. It does a distance check to initiate attack already. The cone is to check if they're in the right direction. Previously I just had it be a distance thing so they'd hit you while looking in the wrong direction, so I changed it to cone. It's only on this NPC, but I could put it on all of them, I guess. Oh, you mean not just the drawing? It is used on literally every NPC on this NPC base. So like this guy. any of these guys really like all of the ones you'd see in Respite. It's just because this is a non-rotating box that it has this problem really. Like if it were just at this angle all the time it'd be fine. Since that is like the perfect distance. It's almost like it's coded a little bit wrong so that the range is actually the distance to the corner. But how on earth would that have happened? Oh my god, that's totally what happened, isn't it? Because you set these boxes by setting where the points are. The diagram is just wrong. They don't know how this function works. That range line on the picture is actually the distance to the corner. It's an axis-aligned box, so they probably just add the range to the start point to set where the box's coordinates are. So an axis-aligned box is just what you're seeing here. Basically it's simple. You set 2 points. The max and the mins. And then it fills in the blank and makes a cube out of it. So my guess is that when it draws the C1, it's just like, yes, the range should be this range away from the center. Which is a different value than this part. That's what it's using the range for. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. So it basically causes every cone to be slightly wrong. But yeah, I could just make the cone longer. But that's kind of a pain. Because then I am checking distance not once but like 3 times. I guess it's not so bad since it's not every tick like the search function is. But it still upsets me that they couldn't possibly have just given me a reliable cone function and instead I get this box abomination. Like there's math functions to easily tell if a point is within a cone, right? Perhaps the box thing is simply just that much more efficient. Where did I get the cone function from? It's just a part of the game. Welcome plug. What do you mean raid grind set? You mean in Destiny or whatever? I am once again being tormented and taunted by the bots. The axis aligned bots. Never forgive the axis aligned bots. They're trying to get you into 14. The critically acclaimed Morp. I say that funny. Everyone should say it like me, Morp. Morp. Much easier to say. I've mostly adjusted the other NPCs to not have this range issue, by just shortening when they decide to attack, and increasing their actual hit range. But it's annoying that there's this questionable check in here that I don't really know what it's doing half the time. See, I fixed it by just shortening the range. I don't want to write a new cone function, I'll cry. I mean, you could just not play it, Glove. Or have you become very attached to these raiders? I could play a really bad game and have fun as long as I was doing it with friends. What does a tank even do in 14? Like, obviously they take boss aggro, but like, do you just stand next to the box? Boss. Okay, well, maybe don't do that, that's a little mean. I'm just not one for moves in general. Anyways, we uncovered the secrets of the stuffed cone. And we have absolutely nothing to show for it. We accomplished nothing with all of this cone testing other than using the fix I already made, which is to just have two annoying numbers. Why is it always the shapes? Why do the shapes torment me? Those are on the dev branch. Why do they torment me so? Oh well, I'll live. It's not really a huge problem. It's basically like off. If you notice this, you go change a couple numbers and it stops happening. Well, the function is on the wiki, it says let me check. Okay, yeah, we do have point and cone. I need to learn how cones work mathematically. I'll do that when I have recovered from this though. But I will replace that function with this one later. But good to know it exists. I guess I could try to use this draw function to figure it out real quick. But it's already pretty late, I'll do it some other time. Let's head to TH chatting screen. See you later and thanks for the help. Record scratch. Let me grab a snack real quick and I'll chat for a little while. I am back, hello. There. Welcome, empty. Banana. Sorry guys, Mabel has been lost. Anyways. Want some burger? It does kind of look like him eating it when I eat my actual food. Don't take my karma, it's not my fault that the Mabel slipped and fell into her doom. The trash can snuck up on me. Please understand. If you ordered a burger, and it was this big, what would you do? Like, you went to a restaurant expecting a normal burger, and you got this. What would your actions in the next 5 minutes be? You would lose the challenge. Well, naturally. This is weird. I feel like I've been abducted by giant alien hands. I'm scared. Get your massive hands away from me, you freaks. I've just got too much stuff. No, you aren't patting me. If I received a burger this large, I would eat as much as I can and then take it home. I am not a sloppy eater, I did not put that tomato there. If there were tomatoes on my gigantic massive super burger, I would take them off. I don't like tomatoes. A mundane answer. I am a mundane person. I'm just not that exciting. I'm a regular cat. What else would I do with a burger other than eat it? I guess I could go to the server and be like, my burger is just too big, and I want it for free because of the emotional damage, if I wanted to be an evil monster. Tears wiped away. Clean. I guess that would be an indirect kiss. But also, I never really thought much of that sort of stuff. I mean, I don't like eating food that other people were eating. Not because like, indirect kissu. But because of like, oh no, germs. If it's a giant burger though, you could just start eating from the other side though, and you'd never finish, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. Germa. It's a good thing Germa isn't real fat. Be scary. It gets me every time. I don't know why my sense of humor has devolved to hearing a 1-second riff and losing all composure. It's not my car anyways, I can't drive. That's someone else's problem. Oh yeah, I should put the schedule on the screen so you can see it. Behold, the schedule. And also look, I added helpful little icons, so you know where the streams will be. I believe this was a suggestion I got during the feedback thing. So thank you for suggesting it, suggester. You suggestive suggester. Sylvester the suggestive suggester. Sorry, that was weird. It's a think thing, but I hope it's convenient for you. I am shielding them from the rain so they can continue their show. With my gigantic hand. Anyways. Tomorrow we will play Cry Machina, which is a game Mastmas suggested and largely paid for. I don't really know anything about it other than that it has robot girls in it. Why do I have two left hands? It's a spare. I don't know if they go commando in that one. I think that was Crystar, but maybe also Machina. Well, hopefully we don't find out. I was going to say, we'll find out, but I'd rather not find out live on stream. Yeah, new Thursday game now that the Lies of P suffering is over. Then on Friday, we will find more signals and events in Voices of the Void. And on Saturday Respite will make a return. And I think everyone will be there. Then on Sunday, I got invited to collab. Let's go. I was told that there was something I needed to see, and that it would need to be on stream in Fortnite. So I'll be collabing with Manami and in Fortnite. I have no idea what I'm going to see, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Indeed, sort of a collab weekend because recipe. No, I think it's a custom map or something, I'm not sure. I don't know really. Fortnite just has a ton of other games in it now. I forgot the T, don't call me out. But Fortnite just has other games in it now. It's also got like Lego Minecraft and racing and also a rhythm game. It's weird. Fortnite is weird. Fortnite is the new Roblox. Yakinda. Well, they named it Fortnite for like some reason, I think. I don't remember why though. I looked it up. One second, I need to take a screenshot of this. Sometimes the internet is good. Just a comedic little situation. But yeah, Fortnite with some friends. The first non-respite collab of the year. Right after the first respite collab of the year. No, she is not going to be in the collab. At least not that I know. Maybe Manami or invited her. I just had the thought. I wonder when, like, celebrities will realize that VTubers exist. Like, what if just some crazy well-known celebrities just started becoming VTubers? I feel like it'd be a disaster. Like it would be actually just terrible. Fubuki did interview that dude and it was really funny. He was so confused. He tried to like roleplay along with it too. He asked her like Fox related questions. He was like, do you enjoy eating small rodents? Or something. I can't remember. He questioned her food. All of that happened because of Morbius too. I don't know. Funny world we live in. But yeah, that's the plan for the week. Don't slime. I had to deal with more access-aligned boxes, so I don't have anything funny to say. I used too much brain power on the stupid non-rotating box again. What's in the burger? Looks like cheese, lettuce, tomato, and burger. I don't think it's slime. I think it's just lettuce. I would not eat a Slimmy burger. I like ketchup but not tomatoes. I also don't like onions. Lettuce, I don't mind, but I would prefer no lettuce. Pickles are okay too, but honestly I'd rather no pickles too. I would rather they just give me like a large slice of pickle, and I eat that on its own, than eat that on my burger. I will like it, I don't know. Onions are weird, honestly. It's not the taste of them exactly. When I eat one, I kind of just feel like bad. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like bad taste thing, it's more like my body does not like this thing. And I am not sure why. I prefer not to eat them, I suppose. So chat, you will have to eat all the onions so they don't go to waste. Open wide, the onions have arrived. Open up. There you go. Onion powder. I don't even know what onion powder is, to be honest. So I don't know. Let me see if we can rate anybody before I completely lose my mind. Wait, why is Mori live at 4 am? Oh, she's in a different time zone, isn't she? Oh, never mind, she's just been streaming for over 9 hours. I can't tell if she's asleep or not there. I got distracted by VTuber, sorry. Anyways, she might be unconscious, so let's not raid her and let her sleep. So no raid today. What's the channel bird I can check? Xon has raids off. Rich Jammer has raids on actually, but who is this? I generally like to raid VTubers though. Yeah. The 1000 subs requirement is for raiding, not being raided. I cannot make decisions, I lack the thought power right now. Instead, I will think really hard and start at the screen. Stare. Do we raid Mori? Is tonight a Hololive raiding night? Doing some drawings looks comfy. Does Tomoshika speak English? Anyways, we'll raid Mori. I don't think Hololive does raid messages usually, so we'll just not do one. I don't know, it varies based on the person whether they like raid messages or not. But I do remember in the past seeing people get mad and being like, no raid messages. Angry emoji. We aren't Twitch. Not like a Hololive member, but like some Hololive people. And I suppose that's fair, but I have no idea what anyone wants anymore. Anyways, let's raid. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Cry Machina tomorrow, okay, bye. Eat. Eat your burger.